Hello, everybody. I hope everyone is going to be excited for today. So yesterday's poll wanted a New York flight, so we have one for today. It's going to be a bit of a longer flight. It is from Dallas, Texas to New York City. According to Sim Toolkit, that should take... no, it's not even giving me the ETA right now. What the heck? I'm going to assume 3.5 hours-ish. So I guess we'll find out. So let's go ahead and start her up. We're going to go in here and go through the process. Hopefully this time we'll have a clean start. We are on ground power. So let's go ahead. Oop. I hate how it lags. All right, battery is on. Emergency lights are activated. Ground power. We have ground power now. Set the nav to align. And then head to our FMC to get GPS. No, not that one. I know it's out of date. There it is. All right. Let's go ahead. Hey, what's going on, soldier boy? It's going pretty good. So let's go. We're flying from Dallas, Texas to New York City. So let's see. Airport codes: Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey, and then Kilo Juliet Foxtrot Kilo for that. Cool. Our flight number, we're just gonna make one up. Since we're flying Delta, DL, and then today's date 0911, and we're flying out of let's see, 36 right.
Ground American 29er70 requesting pushback.
Why is that not working?
American 29er70 pushback request accepted.
Not in data. Oh. Go ahead and do that.
Ground American 61
There it
requesting
is.
pushback.
Now we got it.
American 61 pushback request accepted.
Hour? If only. No, it should be a little over 3 hours. All right, so here we are. Activate that. Trying to remember if I forgot anything. Oh, that's right. Flight plan request. Oh, it's gonna have to put in the data again. Yep, it's gonna be a long one. The flight plan has me kind of going through an odd areas. Like I'm going over where I actually live in the U.S., which is kind of weird. Load data. It's loading. Activate. All right, so cool.
Ground American
36 right again.
requesting the end of pushback. American 29er70 request to end pushback received. Ground American 61 requesting the end of pushback. American 61 request to end pushback received.
Nav data. I don't know what it's trying to do.
29er70 with whiskey ready to taxi
Actually, you can.
Taxi to and hold short of runway 17 right using taxiway Zulu
All right,
cross runway
request
18 right
perf
Zulu
in
cross
it.
runway 18 left Zulu Lima Echo Foxtrot.
This data should load in.
Contact tower on 124
I really hope
decimal
this doesn't
15
screw up
when
because
ready.
it's kind of not. There's some data here. It's not really
Ground American 61 with whiskey
making me
ready to
happy.
taxi IFR. American 61 taxi to and hold short of runway 17 left using taxiway Charlie 9er Charlie Zulu cross runway 18 right Zulu cross runway 18 left Zulu cross runway tree 5 left Zulu cross runway tree 5 center Zulu Quebec Quebec 1. Contact tower on 134 decimal 9er when ready.
What are you doing now?
Taxiing hold short runway.
There we go.
17
There we
left,
go.
using
That's all
taxiway
loaded up now.
Charlie, 9er Charlie Zulu cross runway 18 right Zulu cross runway 18 left
Bingo.
Zulu cross runway tree 5 left Zulu cross runway tree 5 center Zulu Quebec Quebec 1 American 61.
All right, let's go ahead. 5. Just
Taxiing
realized
hold
you're
short
a
runway
U.S. vet.
17 right using
Oh.
taxiway Zulu cross runway 18 right Zulu cross runway 18 left Zulu
Oh,
Lima
wasn't a
Echo
problem. I
Foxtrot
I
American
enjoyed every bit of
2970.
my service to the U.S. U.S. Army was a fun time. All right, so we should be good to go. There we are. Legs of the journey. There we all are. All the data's in there. Request. Let's see if we can request wind data.
American 29er 70 hold position.
Some winds
Caution the
and-
generic on final. Hold position American 29er 70.
Oh, there we go. There's all of our data right there. Execute. There's actually some really good data there. All right. I think we are. I'm not going to mess with that. I think that's what broke the my approach yesterday. Is by inputting the gate for arrival. Let's see, index. And so we are at kilo. Oh, was it kilo? Oh, God, I can't remember anymore. It's one thing that, that's Delta Foxtrot whiskey. It's one thing the Army did to me. My memory sucks.
American 29er 70 hold position. Caution the generic on final.
And we are at. Oh, what gate are we at officially? Is there any signs out here?
Hold position American 29er 70.
Oh crap! I don't even see any signs. I'm thinking it was Delta 30. Let's find out. Well, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, I wanted to go Air Force originally, but it just didn't pan out. All right, that's all inputted. Nope, we're going to keep that on. We are looking good. We're actually looking pretty good. I think we're at a better start than we did yesterday. Yesterday was, to say the least, was not good. Let's see. $10 it says, so let's go ahead and modify this. I will leave it there. Start setting this stuff up.
American 29er 70 hold position. Caution the generic on final.
Turn on that, all that. Make sure that's on for.
Hold position American 29er 70.
All right, so that is all set up. Now the next step is, will the damn thing start for me? Yesterday it didn't. I just did a test run just before the streams went live, and it went fine. So, it's anyone's guess at this point. All right, engage parking brakes. That's our first step, which I don't know why. There seems to be a glitch with that, I think. So anytime I engage it, it doesn't want to stay engaged. So, let's see. Strobes are set to steady. The yaw is on. Seatbelt signs are active. Window heat is on. Probe heat we will not turn on until the engines are powered up. Turn on the hydraulics. Let's make sure these fans here may have been the problem. Was it these? Yes, these need to be off when the engines come on. Same with, oh, this is fine. APU needs to be on. I offline other ones, but this is such a new plane. I've been flying it quite a bit, and but next stream I'll make sure to do a different plane. I thought about jumping in the A320. It's been a little bit since I've been in the A320 from fly-by-wire. Left packs, yep. Cruising altitude is 35,000 feet, so we're going to go ahead and set this. Let's not make sure our passengers die like they have in the past. You did not hear that, by the way. We've already did the FMC. So let's go ahead and turn on aft pump. Start APU. I mean, I do want to switch it up. It's just the 737-800 is just so new from PMDG, and it's just so in depth that it's really good. All right, there it is. Yeah, it is pretty simple. I think the A320 is actually a pretty simple plane too. Now, the question is, am I going to remember even how to start that plane up? It's been a while since I've flown that. APU exhaust temps are coming down. I think that's temps.
Hold position, American 2, 970.
While that's coming down, well, here. Oh, all right. We go ahead and flip the generators. Ground power off. We're going to go down here to the FMC and request that they disengage the ground power. I have the Concorde, and first time I got in that thing, I was like, oh, good God, help me. Okay. It has been disconnected. Return to this. Yeah, and DC Designs actually made it so that almost every button is you can mess with. All right, let's go ahead and turn on all fuel pumps. We got kind of a full plane today. Anti-collision is on.
American 2970, continue taxi. Roger, American 2970.
Trying to. All right, let's see. Make sure this stuff's actually still turned off. Should be good for a startup.
Ground United 122 tree, requesting pushback.
We should be good for startup.
United 122 tree, pushback request accepted.
All right. Yep, we're going to be good for startup. There it is. We got rotation on the left engine.
American 6-1, hold position, caution, the generic on final.
There she, whoa, right there. Got a spin right there.
MAV 1345, pushback request accepted.
Cockpit to ground.
You could,
Cockpit to ground.
you can put the weight in there. Oh my god.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed. Okay, sir. The
All right,
bypass
sounds
pin
good.
is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed. Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed.
Wow,
all doors
that's a
and hatches
glitch.
closed and all ground equipment is removed. Please set parking brakes. Please set
The parking brakes are set. You may
Please
lift.
set parking brakes.
The parking brakes are set.
Parking
You may
brakes
lift.
set.
Oh my
Lifting the
god.
Parking brakes are set.
Parking brakes
You may
set.
lift.
Lifting the aircraft. Parking brakes
This,
set. Lifting
I
the
do
aircraft.
apologize for
Please
the
set parking
repeating.
brakes. Please set parking brakes. Please set parking brakes. Standing by for pushback. Standing by for pushback. Standing by for pushback.
Oh my god, shut up.
Cockpit to ground. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
We are
Go
cleared
ahead.
for start and push. We are cleared for start and push.
Okay.
We are cleared for start and push.
122 tree, requesting the end of pushback.
Parking
Okay.
brakes are
Cleared
released.
for push start.
122 tree request to end pushback received.
Parking
Okay.
brakes are
Cleared for
released.
push start.
Parking
Commencing
brakes are
pushback.
released.
You can start the
It will
engines
start
in
in the sequence.
Commencing
It will start in
pushback.
the
You can
sequence.
start the engines in
It will
Oh
start
my
in the
god,
sequence.
this is so bad.
122 tree with whiskey ready to taxi IFR.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines
Taxi
in
to
sequence.
and hold short of runway 17, center using taxiway whiskey kilo, cross runway 18, right whiskey kilo, cross runway 18, left Foxtrot, 1 Foxtrot whiskey Foxtrot Hotel Yankee Juliet Echo Foxtrot, cross runway tree 5, left Echo Foxtrot. Contact tower on 127.5 when ready.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Delta Sky Team and our global partners, welcome on board your Delta flight. As you're making your way to your seat, we kindly ask that you please step into your row and out of the aisle as quickly as possible. Allow those passengers behind
Little
you
late to put
make
that
their
out
way to
there,
their
but
seat as well. If you're traveling with a larger roll aboard, please place it in the overhead bins, either wheels or handles first on either side of the aircraft. Keeping in mind that the overhead bin space is shared space, so if the bin directly above your seat is already full, please go ahead and utilize the next available space. If you brought in a second item with you, such as a briefcase, tote bag, laptop bag, backpack, you can go ahead and utilize that space under the seat in front of you, so that we can utilize that overhead bin space for your larger bags without having to check them plain sight to your final destination.
Roger.
Feel
Pushback.
free to utilize your mobile phones, tablets, and e-readers while we're here at the gate. However, once we close our boarding door, you must please place these items into airplane mode or turn off your cellular service. Please also note that if you will be working on a laptop computer or enjoying any other larger electronic devices, they must be stowed either in a bag under the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Please do not stow these items in the seat pocket in front of you, place them directly on the floor, or hold them on your lap during taxi, takeoff, and landing. This is not just a Delta policy, but an FAA regulation for your safety.
All right, we got engine turn. Wow, there's cars jumping up over here. All right, let's go ahead and set our flaps. I'm not sure why it's so jumpy right now.
American 6-1, continue taxi. United 122 tree, continue taxi.
Why aren't you letting me?
Roger, American 6-1. Roger, United 122 tree.
Huh. Well, that's odd. Let's try it this way then. Well, it lets me do it that way. What the hell? All right, we're going to go back this way. That's too much flaps. Boom. That's where I wanted. That is where I wanted. All right, so flaps are set. Let's go ahead and set our probes. That is off. APU's shut off. Not sure what that. What's screaming? Something just went haywire. Where is my alarm silencer? I keep forgetting where they put that. Something went wrong. If it's not one thing, it's another. Something failed. Oh. That's what I was forgetting. I was like, what am I forgetting here? I didn't see the blue lights. All right. That was a blonde moment, if any. Set flaps. Engine startup on. Okay. We gotta set this to continuum or continual. Oops, wrong way. There we go. That's set. I think we're good for takeoff. I think we're good for takeoff, so
at this time, in just a few moments, we'll be showing you the safety video. Once the video has concluded, we'll be in the aisles to answer any questions you have before we're seated for taxi out. Again, thank you for choosing Delta today. My name is Susan. I'm your purser for today's flight, along with Charles in the economy cabin. We do welcome you aboard.
sounds good.
At Delta, we think our world feels smaller when you get out in it. That's why the best men and women in the business work each day to take you to the people, places, and cultures that make this world such an amazing place.
We got a levitating 747, looks like almost.
Bringing the world closer together, one flight at a time.
We are a planet of amazing differences.
One of cultures and ideas that span our world and link us each to another, whoever you are.
Wherever you're going.
We are proud to fly you there.
Because the first step towards connection
is departure.
It could be. It could be a player.
Welcome
It could be
aboard,
also AI
and
just
thanks
for
for flying
traffic.
with Delta.
Our first priority on every flight is the safety of our customers and crew. So, before we depart,
Please pay attention to this important safety message.
Be sure that all carry-on items are securely stowed in an overhead bin, and place smaller items, including handbags, under the seat in front of you. If you lose your electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure all aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas are clear.
As we leave the gate, make sure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release the belt, just lift the top of the buckle. If you're seated in the business class cabin, secure your shoulder harness by attaching the metal tip to the fitting on the belt. To release, remove the metal tip and allow the shoulder harness to retract. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened
They changed
anytime
my
the seatbelt
exit
sign is on.
runway.
And even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience unexpected rough air.
For everyone's safety, federal regulations require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighted information signs located throughout the cabin, in addition to any crew member's instructions.
Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is not allowed on any Delta flight, and federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying a restroom smoke detector.
There are 8 exits on this plane, 8 doors, 4 on each side. Each door has used as a raft. All exits are clearly marked with an exit sign. However, if there's a loss of power and cabin visibility is reduced, lights will illuminate the aisles to guide you to an exit.
Please note that exit signs on this airplane identify each exit with a green symbol. Arrows indicate the direction to the exit. Locate the exit nearest you using these green symbols, keeping in mind the nearest exit might be behind you. In the event of an evacuation, leave all carry-on items behind. It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, the panels above your seat will open, revealing oxygen masks. If this happens, reach up and pull the mask or red streamer towards you until the tube is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, slip the elastic strap over your head, and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others.
a water evacuation is also unlikely. But just in case, life vests are located under your seats in the main cabin. If you're seated in the business class or Delta Premium Select cabin, life vests are located either in a compartment adjacent to your seat or under your armrest. To use, remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab and then opening the pouch. Slip the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist and attach it to the buckle in front, and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom of the vest, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level.
A water-activated light is attached to each vest. If necessary, we'll distribute additional life vests for children who weigh 35 pounds or less.
Now, before we take off, be sure your seat is up.
Runway 18 left straight out departure.
Number 1288, runway 36 rate. 42. 2207, wait for the Embraer from the left, then runway 35 left, taxi via Kilo Echo Quebec.
What you hear in the background, not the actual sim, is real live ATC right now in Dallas.
Turn right, where are you?
Turn right, American 1148 with hotel.
1148, thanks, runway 3. Five left inner.
5 left inner, American 1148.
What you're about to hear is not really actually ATC from me.
Clear for departure.
That was not supposed to be an echo.
Clear for departure.
Hello, ground American 2380 is clearing now 35 left. Echo Kilo spot below. 2380 taxi via Lima Kilo 5 to your spot.
Lima Kilo 5, thanks.
Well, I'm actually the ATC you're hearing in real life. It's actually a website I brought up.
V1,
I'm getting a bit of a crosswind here. Gear up.
Positive rate of climb.
Ground American 1467, spot 13 on Echo 2.
1467, taxi at Lima, Echo Juliet to your spot.
Lima, Echo Juliet, American 1467.
Yeah, it was a good takeoff. It reset it all.
MAV 1345, leading my airspace frequency change approved.
Why are you sinking? Oh, that's why. I forgot to hit the command button.
766 DW, ground runway 35 left full length.
Regional approach MAV 1345 is type 5 miles south of DFW 1000.
Sounds good.
Request clearance to
What are you
transition
going?
Bravo airspace.
No.
American 1111, spot 6 with hotel. Everybody to spot
I'm trying to
standby,
pull
we will
up.
call you.
Pull up. Squawk 0511 MAV 1345. Pull up.
Wow, this went really bad.
Spot 31, we were in the middle of a controller change. Thanks for the patience. Hello.
Hey, Chat 13,
That was the worst I've ever.
1, Christian runway 36 right bridge.
36 right bridge, American Chat 13.
Spot 7. American 1111. American 1111, DFW ground information, hotel is current.
Going to 125 decimals.
American 1111, runway 35 left, Zulu.
That
Kilo
was
and
so
Echo
bad.
Zulu,
Oh my God.
To 35 left, American 1111.
Ground left 68.
I have no idea. I have no idea what happened there.
Ground, Kilo 244.
Kilo to 44 left.
MAV 1345, have the generic in sight.
I have no idea what just happened. That was nuts. There's Dallas, downtown.
Going to 124 decimal tree MAV 1345. Regional approach MAV.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know what's going on. All my stuff's set right. Oh wait, I forgot to set my vertical time or vertical. I don't know why it doesn't actually keep it that way. That was kind of really stupid. That was a fail on my part.
Decimal for 25 for MAV 1345. Regional approach MAV 1345, 3,300 feet.
I think we're good now. Let's see. I'm trying to see what the weather looks like for the flight. Oh, it looks like we'll go through some weather, but just before Ohio. I mean, it looks like Ohio, we're going to go through some weather. New York may have some weather by the time we get there as well.
Got 3063, Christian 3068. Thanks for hotel, runway 36 right bridge.
Ground good. Afternoon, grid 1200 on the Yankee Bridge, spot 49.
Runway 1200, Exhibit ground, Kilo to 49.
Kilo to 49, grid 1200.
Ramp low, American. Air Shuttle 5816, after the Echo route, continue Kilo Zulu, 0.85 on top. Kilo Zulu, 85. Okay, they'll tell you what you need to do to get to 107 when you contact ground 0.85 on the Zulu Bridge. Thank you, have a good day. Spot 42, hello?
42 is American 1360 with hotel.
American 1360, thanks for hotel, runway 35 left, Kilo and Echo, Quebec.
35 left, Kilo, Echo, Quebec, American 1360.
American 1111, give way to 42, outbound now.
1111, give way to 42.
Convoy 4044, DFW ground taxi, full length route, good day. Full length, Convoy 4044, Sam.
So I've never actually just sat back and listened to the actual real life ATC. It's kind of interesting. So ETA.
Give way to spot 42.
Give way to spot 42.
Well, ETA to New York City is 4 hours and 47 minutes.
Right, hello.
Turn right, American 2679 West Hotel.
American 2679, thanks for hotel. Runway runway 35 left taxi via the outer.
35 left outer, American 2679.
Convoy 3813, DFW ground taxi, full length route, runway 35 left, thanks for hotel.
124 decimal tree for MAV 1345. Regional approach MAV 1345, 9,000 feet.
Hello, Emirates 1 Charlie Alpha Heavy, Alpha Bridge with hotel.
Emirates 1 Charlie Alpha Heavy, DFW ground, thanks for hotel. Runway 35 left, taxi, Juliet Sierra and Echo Romeo.
35 left,
Fort
Juliet
Worth Center
Sierra, Echo
MAV
Romeo, Emirates 1
1345,
Charlie Alpha.
9,400 feet.
Hello.
Up to 2707, information, hotel.
Hotel 2707, DFW ground, runway 35 left, taxi straight out, Kilo 10, Lima and Echo Papa.
Kilo 10, Lima, Echo Papa, for 35 left, Delta 2707.
Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved MAV 1345. Fort Worth Center MAV 1345.
Convoy 3921, DFW ground, runway 35 left, Lima and Echo Papa. You'll follow a 7-3 in front of a Delta.
35 left Lima, Echo Papa, we'll follow 7-3 Delta, 389.
Hotel 2707, give way to an Embraer 170 at Alpha. Might have said the call sign wrong. Delta 2707, give way to an RJ at Alpha.
Give way to an RJ at Alpha, Delta 2707.
Spot 35, turn right, hello.
It is American 2797, turn right, that's okay.
American 2797, runway 35 left, Kilo and Echo Quebec, thanks for hotel.
Kilo Echo Quebec, 979, that's good.
Spot 33, turn right, hello.
Spot 33 is American 665 at hotel.
American 665, thanks for hotel, runway 36 right, bridge.
36 right bridge, American 665.
23, turn right, hello.
American 1826 with the hotel.
American 1826, runway 35 left via the outer.
35 left outer, American 1826.
23, number 2, turn right, hello.
Hey, it's 2393.
This guy's kind of busy.
American 2393, thanks for hotel, runway 36 right bridge.
That bridge was 29.
Spot 10, turn right, hello.
American 1967 with hotel.
American 1967, thanks for hotel, runway 36 right bridge.
36 right bridge, American 1967.
Spot 5, hello.
Well, American 2198, ready for taxi.
American 2198, thanks for hotel, runway 36 right bridge.
That bridge,
Spot 51, are you ready?
Looks like we're good to go.
3723, runway 36 right bridge.
Right bridge, Spot 32, hotel, American Choice,
Yep, I'm trying to get to you. Give me a second. You're close away.
Turned off the seatbelt sign. For your safety, we do recommend that you keep them on as we can get unexpected turbulence. Thank you.
American 1967, give way to 32.
Way to 32, American 1967.
Way waiting patiently at 15, hello. American 2622, runway 35 left, Kilo and Echo, Quebec, thanks for hotel.
35 left, Kilo, Quebec.
Not waiting patiently at 32, hello.
Not waiting patiently.
655, Emirates 1 Charlie Alpha. Emirates 1 Charlie Alpha, heavy 126.55, good day. Spot 32, turn right, hello.
Right, hello, spot 32, American 328.
American 2808, information hotel is current, runway 35 left, taxi via the outer.
35 left via the outer, with hotel, American 328.
Ground envoy 4242 is on the Alpha Bridge.
I think we're missing waypoints in this flight.
Envoy 4242, DFW ground runway 35 left.
Yeah, next time I gotta look a little bit closer at these.
Kilo for me, please.
A little bit closer.
Kilo Echo Quebec, and we'll speed out to Kilo for 35
on why
left,
these
envoy
waypoints are all being put in.
Ground envoy 4238, spot 53 hotel. Envoy 4238, DFW ground, wait for 319, left to right, then runway 35 left, taxi full length route. 35 left, full length after the 319, envoy 4238. 1037, Kilo short of Echo, spot 6.
Alright, now I gotta look up the JFK's runway map.
Yeah, sorry about that, American 1037, Kilo to the ramp, what's the spot? 35, thank you, sir. That's 1037 Kilo. Roger, have a good day. American Spirit Wings 262 Kilo to the ramp, what's the spot entry?
Kilo to the ramp, spot first.
Okay, I need you to get one in under 30 seconds or I got a paper stop you. Spirit Wings 361, DFW ground, Kilo to the ramp, what's the spot?
Get a ramp spot for you.
22 Lima. Or 22 left.
Sky 3035, number 2 at 53. It's going to be runway 35 left, full length route.
Alright, I see 22 left now.
Okay, Spare Wings 262, there is traffic waiting behind you, trying to get to the ramp, join Lima, hold short of taxiway Yankee.
Lima, hold short of taxiway Yankee.
Alright, took me a while to find it, but I found what 22 left is at New York, so that's where I'll be landing. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. I sure am. Spending some time with you guys out here, out in the skies.
United 550, DFW ground taxi, Kilo to the ramp, what is the spot entry?
Kilo to the ramp, 44, United 550.
Roger, good day.
Good day.
Ground American 2808, you missed Kilo 10, we're going to join Kilo 11. That's approved, thanks, have a good day.
We definitely had a better time starting the plane up than yesterday. Now that we are in the sky, a lot faster than what we have been in the past 2 streams. Maybe that may have figured out what the issue was with flying or starting up the 737-800. We're approaching 18,300, so we're going to go ahead and bump her up to... We're going to go ahead and go up to 35,000 now.
Ground on way 4068 Alpha Bridge.
Heading up to 35,000 feet. That's our cruising altitude. I believe that's what I have it set in the... Yep, right there. I have it set right there.
Calling ground, say again.
I don't know what that turned off.
Alpha Bridge.
Should never have turned off. That was interesting. Said no, I turned that on.
Full length, 4068.
We got a heavy plane full of passengers.
42, hello.
Morning, or afternoon, American 1574.
American 1574, good morning or afternoon, runway 35 left.
Good morning or afternoon.
Alright, so we have hotel 35 left outer, and we're going to go with the afternoon.
23, turn right, hello.
American 2343 with hotel.
American 2343, DFW ground, runway 36 right bridge.
36 right bridge, American 2343.
All right, so we are on our way. So here, I'll show you guys a flight plan, or at least the presumed flight plan. Where is it? How you doing there, Pan? Where is my OBS? There's my OBS. And there it is. Boom. That is the presumed layout of the flight.
127.6.
Not sure why it's having me go up past Cleveland more to like the Buffalo than back down, but I mean, flight plans, they're never a straight shot from what I can gather.
This guy's 206 Yankee, DFW ground, runway 35 left, Kilo and Echo, Quebec. 35 left, Kilo.
Ground American 17.
How you doing today, Pan?
On Yankee, looking for spot 39.
American 1765, once you're on top of the Yankee Bridge, Kilo to 39.
Kilo to 39 for American 1765.
Ground American 1365, Yankee Bridge, spot 5.
We're gonna run through some gnarly weather once we hit Indiana, Ohio region, and some once we get out of there, it should clear out. But then once we hit New York, it may be some bad weather as well. Just all depends. ETA right now says it's a 3 hours and 47-minute flight. So if you haven't already liked the video, and if you do like it, go ahead and smash that like button and give a little subscribe. Really does help me out quite a bit. I'm going to start doing more live streams of full flights, these full long flights. I'll also do other video recordings, though, of other things like fighters and stuff like that.
G'day, Frontier 2706, Yankee.
Roger.
It's going to be a nice long flight. I may step away a few times, so I'll put it in the outside view so you guys can see what the environment and hear the beautiful roar of the engines. But yeah, this channel has been growing at an exponential rate, and it's been a fun ride. And you guys, I have a lot to thank. You guys have been absolutely amazing.
Do you have a spot entry today?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was 49 today.
Frontier 2706, Kilo to 49. Good day.
I mean, the community and with Flight Sim has been outstanding. I've never actually thought of it. I thought iRacing community with sim racing was really good. Seeing Flight Sim people, it's astronomically better. We should have enough fuel to get to New York. Of course, I mean, I should really check that before going, shouldn't I? Yep, I think you guys can see at the top of the screen what the top ETA for our arrival.
.3084, that was on ground. No worries.
It's crazy in this short amount of time. How many people will stop by?
Fort Worth Center MAV 1345 flight level 225.
Ground control, clearlink 262. We have
We're not even out of Texas yet. Holy crap.
262 DFW ground taxi Yankee and Kilo to the ramp.
Yankee, Kilo to the ramp.
Spot 53, hello.
Envoy 4181.
Envoy 4181, runway 36 right bridge. Is there a second aircraft? Looks like
You know what I just
Spirit
realized?
also at
And I
53.
just... I forgot. Yep, right there.
1018 DFW ground hotel is current runway
Helps if I
36 right
actually
bridge.
turn on... Ooh, yeah, as soon as I turn on the real-time weather, it's when the winds start picking up. Go figure. Totally forgot to turn on the live weather on Flight Sim.
DFW ground runway 36 right bridge.
What's our altitude anyways? I didn't even... We're passing 22,000 or 23,000 here soon. It's definitely a beautiful day to fly, at least in this region of the country. So, from what I'm seeing on the radar, Texas, Arkansas, clear of weather. It starts changing as soon as we get into Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, all are showing signs of thunderstorms and rain. Should be a good time though.
Sorry about that. The call sign is 212.
That makes a whole lot more sense. Skywest 212 Juliet, DFW ground. Let's just verify one more time. Hotel is current. Runway 35 left. Taxi full length route.
Taxi to runway 35 left full length.
Alright, so.
Delta 2169, give way to 53 as you round the corner.
Give way to spot 53 around the corner, Delta 2169.
Anything fun and exciting going on today for everyone out there? Kind of crazy looking at all this data that you need for flying. It's really amazing though. The knowledge, the memory, and just the overall skills needed to be able to be a pilot. I mean, the new these airliners, they can virtually fly themselves, but I mean, you still need a human to be able to maintain it in case things go wrong. So I don't know if I could be a pilot and be basically in control of everyone's lives.
Ground south 3040, approaching spot 53 or Hotel. Skywest 3040, DFW ground, runway 26 right bridge, today. 365 bridge, cut through.
It's definitely going to be a long stream because they're already about an hour in, and we still have another 3 hours, well, almost 3.5 hours. That's including the landing and taxiing. So it's going to be a long stream. But I will have to say, though, this channel is definitely moving. Just to keep the chat alive, if anyone's actually interested, what's your the longest flight you guys been on?
24, hello?
24, American 24, 23, 88. Okay.
American 24, 23, thanks, runway 35 left, taxi via the outer.
35 left, via the outer. Ground line 1548, Echo Juliet, straight to the gate.
1548, straight in, good day.
Really wish we had a tailwind. Speed up this flight. It's my longest flight I've yet done have done. Trying to think of the right. Anyways, it's the longest flight I've done so far. On Flight Sim, and it's this one right here. And it's looking to be about a 3.5 hour flight. We're already about 20 minutes or so into it.
Alright. 53, hello?
That was 3124 with hotel.
That was 3124, runway 35 left, taxi full length through.
35 left, full length.
Let's go ahead and increase our rate of climb.
Ground runway 39.4, 51 hotel.
Goes 3124. I'm going to say just verify that you do have hotel, please. Goes 3124. Just to verify you do have hotel. Thank you. 24. Hello.
Yes, sir. American 2834. 24.
American 2834. Runway 36 right bridge.
36 right bridge.
The amount of detail in this plane is amazing.
Flight 3906, runway 36 right bridge.
Turn the radar on. The weather radar, that
American
is.
1818, runway 36 right bridge, good day.
36 right bridge, American 1818.
How much more fuel's left in my center tank? Yeah,
Ground runway 3924, spot 51 hotel.
Runway 3924, ground runway 35 left, taxi Bravo, Kilo and Echo, Quebec.
Bravo, Kilo, Echo, Quebec for 35 left on 3924.
Tell you what, it's a gnarly Sunday in Ohio right now. It's raining out there. At least it's going to be raining again here soon.
2834, give way to 38.
Yep, storms are developing on my end. On both. Well, I don't even know why I had to bring in. I brought the radar up on my phone, and the radar up for the flight is in front of me, which is live. What an idiot I am. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and I'll put this back to outside view while I do some investigating on our arrival. Oh, it's kind of a oh, I don't like that. Let's go with an approach like that. What? Yeah? That's gonna be a gnarly approach. That will be a gnarly approach to JFK.
Dallas 3047 north. We're going at spot 51. Kilo and Bravo, good day. Kilo Bravo, good day.
I don't even know what gate I'm going to or what and what. JFK is kind of set up weird. And it's getting poured down right now in New York City. It's getting a lot of rain. Hopefully in the next 3 hours that rain will be gone so we don't have to worry about it. It's clouding over right now and we're about to exit. We are exiting Texas and going into Arkansas at the moment. I have an interesting question for everyone out there who is willing to talk. What is the worst flight you've ever been on, experience-wise? See if that riles up the chat room.
Del 2868, wait for the RJ, runway 35 left, taxi Kilo and Echo, Quebec. Nine or 10, hello. Break 2533, thanks Randy, runway 35 left, Kilo and Echo, Quebec. Spot 53, hello.
Departure flight 1370, we have information, hotel rate taxi.
Departure flight 1370, runway 35 left, taxi straight out, Hotel Alpha, Hotel Sierra, and Whiskey Romeo.
Hotel Alpha, Hotel Sierra, Whiskey Romeo, 35 left, Frontier flight 1370.
Thanks 2834, give way to Frontier, clear factory. 49, hello. Convoy 3881,
We'll be coming up in Little Rock here in the next little bit.
Spot 31, turn right, hello.
American 1321, turning right, we've got India.
American 1321, runway 36 right, bridge, thanks for India.
36 right, bridge, American 1321. Ground Frontier flight 1370.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're here on, looks like Alpha. What was that after Alpha Hotel Sierra, you said?
Yeah, make you right turn there. Juliet Sierra is what I meant, and then Echo Romeo.
Right, Juliet Sierra, Echo Romeo, Frontier flight 1370.
Sorry about that. It was, I believe I told you Hotel Alpha, so my bad.
Yeah, I had
Oh, sounds like someone made a mistake on ATC side. That ain't good.
Break 1696, break turn Lima, Kilo 5 to 9.
Lima, Kilo 5 to 9, connect 1696.
Altitude. What is going on?
Ground United 480 Echo Kilo for Echo 5. United 480 Kilo to the ramp, let me know the spot entry when you do. Kilo to the ramp, I'll let you know the spot, United 480. Spot 7, hello. American 606, spot 7, India. American 606, DFW ground, runway 35 left, taxi Zulu, Kilo, and Echo Quebec.
Having a bit of airspeed issues.
Echo Quebec to 35 left, thanks.
We are 35,000. We are at our cruising altitude.
Ground United 480, up to spot 44. United 480, thanks, I'll show you 44. Thanks. American 606, give way to 73 at Kilo 5, they'll be shortly opposite direction to spot 9. Alright, give way to 73, American 606.
Got a jump seat back here. Didn't know that was even a thing. Huh. Just poking around in here and just looking what's in here. Set off the fire extinguisher. Oh no! I still can't believe planes fly themselves essentially.
Hello. 53, envoy 3666 with India. Envoy 3666, thanks for runway 35 left. Taxi Bravo, Kilo, and Echo Quebec. Bravo, Kilo, Echo Quebec, 35 left, envoy 3666. Shuttle 5901, DFW ground, taxi full length, good day. Full length for 35 left, there, 7901.
We should start banking here soon on our next waypoint, which is Lit. Actually, that is the actual waypoint name, Lit.
Hello? 38, hello. 39, hello. 39, hello, it's American 1320 with India. American 1320 DFW ground, runway 35 left, taxi Kilo, and Echo Quebec. Oh, no worries. American 1022 DFW ground, Kilo to the ramp, what's the spot? To the ramp, going spot 5. Let's go Juliet Yankee then to 5. Have a good day. Juliet Yankee then spot 5. Then 22, good day.
Really sounds like in real life, this is real life ATC you're hearing. Kind of have fun almost sometimes. There it is. Now we got the bank. Alright, so we are about 40 minutes into the flight, and we still got another 2 hours and 42 minutes of the flight left to do. 2 hours and 42 minutes as of right now. It is fluctuating. The next wave, yep, lit is the next waypoint. And then it's a nice long trek. Next waypoint doesn't get us until we get into Ohio, right above my neighborhood. The lit waypoint is in Missouri. No, it's still, no, it is. Is that Missouri? No, that's Arkansas. It is in Arkansas. It is still.
Thanks, 2603 kilo to the ramp today.
Ground Envoy 4191, Alpha Bridge.
4191 DFW ground taxi, full length route, good day.
Full length Southwest 4191. Good afternoon, American 1233 is approaching the bridge, going to spot 5 for Alpha 16.
American 1233 kilo to the ramp, over the spot.
And kilo to the ramp, we're going to spot 5 actually.
Okay, Juliet Yankee, have a good day.
Alright, Juliet Yankee, and spot 5, appreciate it.
So if I'm trying to think. If I am remembering how this works, we're flying from Texas, which is Central Time Zone, I believe it is. Flying to New York. They're out behind us, so that means they're flying into the past? Future? I can never get that stuff right. It'd be almost 5 o'clock by the time we arrive. Yeah, I can never get it right. If we're flying from Dallas to New York, is that going to be considered the future or the past? I want to say that's the future. We're flying into the future.
Air Shuttle 5853, DFW ground taxi, full length through, good day.
Taxi full length, Air Shuttle 5853.
Thanks, 2577 kilos to the ramp today.
Kilo to
Let's go ahead and change ATC now. Since we're no longer in that area.
24, hello.
American 2046 with India.
American 2046. Runway 36 right bridge, good day.
36 right bridge, American 1246, good day.
Spot 42, hello.
Hey, afternoon, ground American 796.
American 796, thanks for India, runway 35 left, kilo and echo, Quebec.
Kilo, back.
All right, now we're pulling up Memphis ATC since we're coming into Memphis area here soon.
Pull on the ground, frequency 121.7, thanks for light frequency first. Maintain vehicle, change it up to speaker today. American 1732, descending at 13.5 for 10,000 feet, right for weather, airport 180. American 1732, Memphis approach, expect the ILS runway 36 left approach, verify that was X-ray you had. Yes, sir, we got a ILS 1732.
Number 3 Alpha Tango, 6 miles from Sickle. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 36 approach. Correction, cleared localizer runway 36 approach. Solid bearing.
Clear 191, Tango Delta pass 2, climbing to 5.
Clear 191 Tango Delta, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb maintain 7,000.
7,000 Tango Delta. Just going to maintain 6,000. 1732.
Around 3,300, climbing to 7,000, there, Jeff.
United 360, looking.
Currently southwestbound, will be turning southbound is a Boeing 737, 9,000, descending on the arrival. Number 3 Alpha Tango, contact Olive Branch Tower 125.27 today, man.
Contact Tower, have a good day. 3 Alpha Tango.
360, drop no factor, contact approach 126.7.
26.7.
Delta drops no factor, climb maintain 16,000.
X5193 Heavy, 1.7 climb to 5,000, RNF to long.
Steady 5193 Heavy, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, FedEx 5193.
My thoughts? Well, I do have a couple videos, and I use Google Maps. Like, well, it's cloudy out now, but I use the Google Maps enhancement over Bing or in-game Bing in Sim. Don't want to make anyone mad, but I really like Bing Maps. Google, my bad, flip flop there for a second. The Google I think is a lot better. They tend to do higher resolution on their satellite imaging than Google does. Nah, Bing. Good God, I can't even talk today. But yeah, I have a couple videos that have done really good. It's on my channel on setting it up, and it's sort of a kind of a makeshift comparison. I want to do a better video, but I don't want to do so many in a shorter period of time because I've done 2 this year, and I'm waiting a little longer. I've had people tell me that Google is not the greatest, but I mean, it's like, well, there are certain areas of the country that you really don't need satellite imaging that much or that intensely. Now, if it's in the U.S., it's all over the place. They're very concentrated. Oh, look, it's very cloudy now. Sorry. Allergies are starting to kick the crap out of me. It's that time of year, or at least coming up to it. Right there you are. That gives you an idea. That's the Google Maps I'm using. That is beautiful.
Going to 126.85 MAV 1345. Memphis Center MAV 1345, flight level 350.
So, yeah, we're still ways off from rain. I hate allergies. I take it you use Sahil or the Google Maps enhancement. Where's the next waypoint? Crap. Next waypoint is that the right one? I don't really think you needed that. A hefty. I don't think you need a hefty graphics card. But I mean, I could be also completely wrong. That is not the right waypoint we're going to. I don't even see the waypoint it's calling out right now on my flight plan. Interesting. We'll just go with it. Yeah, it's really good. If you haven't already, check out the video that I have up there. Goes through it everything you possibly want to know, well, most everything, and go wild on it. I love it. It's awesome. Well, if the storms hold together, we should be going through some rain once we get closer to Evansville. Evansville, Indiana? Yes. Ooh. I don't know. It looks like it's Evansville, Indiana. It could be Illinois. It's right there on that border. It's like right there in the border of Illinois, Indiana, and Kentucky. But yeah, that's where the rain looks like we're may get into some showers. We may be high enough that we'll just pass right over as a fly just lands in my face.
135.3
Thought I'd get rid of that
MAV
thing.
1345. Memphis Center MAV 1345 flight level 350.
Sounds like Memphis is ATC just went like dead.
Four on the ground, frequency 121.7, thanks for like 6 approach.
Oh, I had to restart it. Or refresh it.
Maintain the approach, thanks for like 6 approach, okay. American 1732, descending at a 13.5 for 10,000 right for weather, airport windshield. American 1732, Memphis approach, expect the ILS runway 36 left approach, verify that was X-ray you had. Yes sir, we got information, X-ray, ILS 36 left, 1732.
It's kind of crazy hearing ATC and the stuff they do. The stuff they have to memorize, all these different codes. My hats are off to those guys. Of course, though, with the way the economy is in the world, we're short on a lot of those guys.
Established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 36 approach. Correction, cleared localizer runway 36 approach, South Branch.
So our flight, ETA is 2 hours and 24 minutes. So I'm still debating if I want to do a recording, a flight sim recording for tomorrow. I just don't know what I would want to do. I thought about doing one on the Tomcat or the F-15.
Clear 191, Tango Delta, Bass 2, climbing to 5.
Clear 191, Tango Delta, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb maintain,
MAV
7000.
1345, have the generic in sight.
Just going to maintain 6 up. 1732.
Around 3,300, climbing to 7,000, third jet.
United 360,
Going to 120.075 MAV 1345.
Currently southwestbound, will be turning southbound with a Boeing 737, 9,000 descending on the arrival. Number 3 Alpha Tango, contact the Olive Branch Tower, 125.27 today, man.
Contact the tower, have a good day, 3 Alpha Tango.
260, traffic no factor, contact approach 126.7.
26.7.
Alright, let's see here.
Delta, traffic no factor, climb maintain 16,000.
Fuel, looks like we're out of fuel in the center tank, which is not a big deal. We still got plenty of fuel in the wings. We'll just turn off the center fuel pumps. Rather not destroy a fuel pump.
5193 heavy, 1.7 climb 5,000 RNF to long.
Steady 5193 heading up to support your radar contact on maintain 16.
Everything still looks calm.
Maintain 116,000, FedEx 5193.
We're still looking pretty good here. It's definitely we're heading into clouds. So I believe these out here, to the right in the distance, those are storm clouds. I can tell it because they're popping out of the top of the cloud deck. So those got some high-rising storms. And those are way out there, though.
The BB King departure gate said light precipitation 2 to 3 miles in diameter, no negative ride reports.
Traffic in sight. Traffic in sight.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. It really does help me out. Oh, we got a plane in sight? There he is. to the sky today.
Four on the ground, frequency 121.7, thanks for about 6 feet per. Maintain the escort, thanks for about 6 feet per. American 1732, American 1732.
Whoa, hold the front door. That sucker is close.
Number 3 Alpha Tango,
You just
6 miles
crushed.
from Pickle. Maintain 2,000 till
Almost
south on the
crossing
localizer, cleared
streams.
ILS runway 36 approach. Correction, cleared out the localizer runway 36 approach, solid bearing.
That's called a close one. That's a close one. This is actually how busy the sky is in real life. Like, you can get that close. I've been in several flights. I don't think I've ever been that close to someone.
Clear 191 Tango Delta, on departure, radar contact, climb maintain, 7,000.
7,000.
Just going to maintain 6,000.
MAV 1345, have the traffic.
Around 3,300, climbing to 7,000. Currently southwestbound, will be turning southbound is a Boeing 737, 9,000, depending on the arrival. Number 3 Alpha Tango, contact the Olive Branch Tower, 125.27 today, man.
Contact the tower, have a good day, Alpha Tango.
360, drop no factor, contact approach 126.7.
Clear direct to Chicago via Foxtrot Alpha Mike. Foxtrot Tango Zulu, permission to Skywest 42.
3 right now.
Direct Manoa or St. Louis. Manoa 342. 24
09, contact Memphis 132.37.
Center, American 13-6, deviate right for 100. South 1509, 250,
Hello, November 705 Bravo Bravo, flight level 226, climbing flight level 230.
November 705 Bravo Bravo, Memphis, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain flight level 3205 Bravo Bravo.
Okay. 7.
1267, Skyline 26, 40.
2562, contact Fort Worth 134.47.
File.
562 Fort Worth 134.47.
American 49, we are unable 400 right now.
The 343, quick Rick is Looney.
412, As American 49, we cannot do 400 right now. We can do 39, American 49.
Okay. I have your request, and now maintain flight level 340. Affirmative.
No, requesting 350.
Delta 304, Memphis Center, roger, I have your request. 69, contact Memphis on 133.12.
MAV 1345. Memphis Center, MAV 1345, flight level 350.
All right. Still a long flight to go. We got 2 hours, 8 minutes. Ooh. Plane just got it hit a bit of patch of turbulence I just saw. That was kind of interesting. We just hit a patch of turbulence. That was kind of a...
Center Marlin 76. Checking in 370.
I think we're hitting a headwind. That stinks.
0.
Radar's not picking anything up ahead, luckily. But man, it looks like that could be some rain, maybe. Like a leading front of one.
What?
133.65 for MAV.
No, for now I gotta leave you over, Rand.
Memphis Center MAV 1345, flight level 350.
Delta 682, much for Roger. November 705, Bravo, Bravo, on and maintain flight level 340.
I maintain flight level 340, 705, Bravo, Bravo.
Skyway 5616, contact Memphis 124.902.
I believe that we're about to go over the Mississippi. I could be completely wrong also. Let's see if it tells me. Nope, we are. That is the Mississippi River. Off to our right there. The little squiggly of that water. That is the Mississippi. We won't cross the Mississippi up until we get closer to Mountain City.
When you're down here anyway, traffic in sight. 5 Bravo, Bravo.
Sure, go ahead.
Man, I'm in some... Oh, okay. No, we hit a waypoint. But that waypoint is not on my route list. Interesting.
Hello, Jazz 949, flight level 250.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
And Delta 904, what was the requested route?
So we're past Memphis now. Well past Memphis. Going up on Evansville here soon.
Stand by, I'll look at it.
About 5, no more than 10 degrees.
For request 370.
Looks like the clouds get thicker and higher up ahead. Those are like these right here, directly out of the plane. Those look like storm clouds. We have now made it under 2 hours. We are less than 2 hours from our destination. Sit back and enjoy the flight.
Memphis 132.37, correction 132.55.
Hello, Center Delta 469 at 380.
304, I still have your request for 35. It'll be a few minutes before I can get it for you for traffic.
304, copy, thanks, sir.
I don't, Delta, actually, Delta 904, I don't have any way to call Jackson.
Alright, looks like we are... Yep, those are storm clouds right there. Off to higher than the tops, higher than the deck of the clouds. I'm actually looking at this and it kind of doesn't make much sense. So there's right now close to Evansville. They're getting rained on. I can see the storm clouds to the right of my left, or to the left of my left wing. But then the clear skies after that. And then I'm looking at the radar, and the radar does not really show that. It's all good, soldier boy. We are now an hour and a half or so into the flight, and we still got an hour and 53 minutes till we get to New York. So yeah, it's a long flight. One of the longest I've ever done.
Clear direct to Chicago via Foxtrot Alpha Mike. Foxtrot Tango Zulu, and machine to Skywest 46. 46.
Three base right, thanks.
I am right now about to be at Evans, coming up on Evansville. I believe that's Indiana. I am right now in Missouri. Actually, I'm passing right now just barely into Illinois. And then I won't even be in Illinois for long at all. And then into Indiana.
24.
Alright. There's something wrong here. The weather does not on the weather you're seeing on the screen does not correspond with the weather that I'm seeing on my radar. So hold on one second. I have a fix for this. It's called Rex Weather Force. Let's see if that's any different. Yeah, you'd heard thunder. That's it. That's the program loading. So what we're gonna do, we have to set this to not live. See if we can get this thing set up right.
Hello, November 705 Bravo Bravo, flight level 226, climbing flight level 230.
November 705 Bravo Bravo, Memphis, climb and maintain flight level 320.
It's injecting right now. There it is. That makes more sense. All right, that actually makes way more sense now. All right, we'll leave weather force up. Rex weather force up. That's actually kind of funny because I was getting crazy headwind. I was getting a crazy headwind, which I shouldn't have been.
Contact Fort Worth 134.47.
Alright, this makes way more sense because the engines are not pushing themselves to the limit the entire time, which was kind of annoying. Yeah, they're now back down to 42%. That's actually where this should have been. Alright, so for future streams, I will definitely be running Rex Weather Force because it seems to make more sense and it's actually more accurate. Alright, well she's ramping back up now because yeah, because she was pushing some speed, and then she now has to slow back down.
As American 49, we cannot do 400 right now. We can do 39, American 49.
Alright, we're back to being on par now. Excuse me.
Good. I have your request, and I'll maintain flight level 340.
Well, when I turned off that weather and then put this weather back on, this is more accurate. I'm really curious on.
Delta 304, Memphis, Roger, I have your request. $69, contact Memphis on 133.12.
We're in Indiana now. Or about to be. I'm looking at the wrong plane. There's a other plane that's relatively close to me right now. All right, so we're in Indiana now.
Advise on initial contact. You'll have information November.
That's not right. That's not right. That was Indianapolis ATC, and that was a robotic voice, and I was like, nah, nope. There is a plane directly ahead of me. He's probably not in this. Nope, there he is, right there. Off to the right.
Air 5 Hotel Golf, contact departure, good day.
Departure 5 Hotel Golf.
So the current weather situation is that we are KM30, which is Metropolis Municipal Airport. It's mostly cloudy. 78 degrees with a dew point of 66, so it is muggy. 30 inches is the pressure and altimeter. Wind is at 250 degrees, and the wind is at 8 knots with a 0 gust at 35,000 feet, which is where we're at. 34,000 feet it says on there. The winds are at 197 degrees. 46 knots, and the temperature outside is negative 43 degrees Celsius. Kind of chilly out. So let's check. So 197 degrees is where the wind is coming from. So we got a kind of a tailwind. Definitely got a kind of a tailwind. Oh, we got traffic nearby, huh? Where? Oh, there you are. So we're passing over some storms right now. They're not high-topping storms. They're just conventional garden variety storms.
Freak Air 5645, contact departure, safe.
Over to departure, we'll see you, Freak Air 5645.
MAV 1345, have the traffic.
Ooh, come across a little bit of turbulence. So I'm gonna go ahead and do. We're coming across a little bit of turbulence.
Oops. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain has switched on the seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt. Thank you.
So yeah, we're right now just passing over Evansville. It's a cloudy day. We're going through some stormy areas. I'm hoping by the time we get out of the Indiana area, oh God, really? Indiana area, Ohio will be a little bit clear. New York may not be that way though. New York is still getting a ton of rain, so we may be landing in rain, which will provide a bit of a challenge. Landing in rain, never really done that one. A little bit of turbulence right now. Really no scenery going on right now. Wrong button. So it looks like we're still pretty good. So we're on our way to Waypoint Rod, which is just north of. Okay, let's see where location Ohio is that in. Rod is just north, about probably. You know what? I'm gonna say that's about 30 minutes to 45 minutes from Marysville, Ohio, which is where I'm at. Which I'm 20 minutes from Columbus. And then the airspace, we go all the way up into the Norwalk area, which is a small city in Ohio. But then we'll go right above. We'll be right above Cleveland. We are taking the airspace right above Cleveland, which then will take us through, we will run along Lake Erie until we get outside, probably Jamestown in Pennsylvania. Oh no, that's in New York, my bad. And then we'll angle our way down towards New York, which is a gnarly mess when it comes to rain. So, an hour and 50 minutes before we get close, or at least we get to our destination. It's been a good flight, calm, collective. Just not the best flying, since there is some bad weather in the area, so it means no scenery. It's just all white clouds that you see. It's unfortunate.
Allegiant 2115 Indy Tower, fly runway heading runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, please.
Got some ATC going on in the background for Indianapolis at the moment.
Allegiant 2115 cancel takeoff, clearance, hold short, runway 23 right, advise ready.
Hold short, 23 right, roll it up.
How's everyone's Sunday going? Anyone out there watching football?
And
Allegiant 2115, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Runway here, clear for takeoff.
Air 109 Golf X-ray and tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait. Legion 2113, contact departure, good day.
Oh, departure, thanks. Have a good day.
Air 109 Golf X-ray, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff. Steeljet 807, Indy Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final, Boeing 737.
Line up and wait, 23 right, Steeljet 807. 2421, how many mile final for future?
Southwest 2421 Indy Tower, runway 23 right, continued traffic, Phenom, holding in position.
57, 2421.
November 9 Golf X-ray, contact departure, good day.
Golf X-ray, good day.
Steeljet 807, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
23 right,
Southwest 2421, runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 2708.
Good land, 23 right, that was 24.
Steeljet 807, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day.
All right, so
124.775 MAV 1345. Indianapolis Center MAV 1345, flight level 350.
definitely moving. We still got an hour and 43 minutes before we get to New York City. Too bad we don't have more of a tailwind. Where are we at? Evansville Regional Airport is reporting rain. Of course, we're so high up, but that doesn't even matter. Got a 201 degree tailwind at 50 knots. So we're getting a nice little push through the air. Yep. We're getting a nice little push.
Lindbergh 4470, need tower runway 23 right, line up and wait.
Don't forget to hit that like button.
Southwest 2421, turn or left Bravo 7, taxi Bravo Tango to ramp, monitor ground point heading.
Bravo 7, Bravo Tango to ramp, monitor ground. Southwest 24.
Lindbergh 4470, runway 23 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Tower, good afternoon. Delta 2088 with you. Turn and final for runway 23 right.
Delta 2088, any tower runway 23 right, clear to land, wind 260 at 7.
Clear to land on the 23 right, Delta 2088.
Lindbergh 4470, contact departure, good day.
Departure 144, 10.
Target afternoon, Southwest 1778 is 11 miles out for 22 right.
Southwest 1778, tower 23 right, clear to land, wind 260 at 7.
23 right, we're clear to land, Southwest 1778.
So I put a little question out there for everyone. I was kind of thinking about doing this, but who was wanting a flight from with the Concorde? Yes or no? From New York City to London. any specific reason why someone doesn't want it, at least one person doesn't want one. I mean, I'm kind of curious.
Delta 2088, turn left to Bravo 7, contact ground, point 9, good day.
How you doing there, Ravio? If I pronounced that correctly. Hey, thanks for the sub, by the way, as well. As well. Now, it will take me some time before I can do the live stream of the Concorde from New York to London, because I need to learn the plane. I'm not bad. It's a nice, quiet Sunday. Nice relax. How you doing there, Jane? That's how you pronounce it. I'm not 100% sure. If I did mispronounce that, I do very much apologize. I am currently I want to say I am just south of Indianapolis, Indiana. We're still about an hour and 35 minutes away from New York. Let me give you guys a little more context, or like visual context. Oop, there you go. So I'm gonna zoom out. It gives you an idea of where I'm at. Janie, okay. So yeah, that's the look of what the flight is. We're right here. We're right now. The storm. It looks like we're going through the storms decided to split right there. So we're going through a little bit of a break in the weather. Wish it wasn't as cloudy though. But like I said, with the Concorde from New York to London, I'll have to get some practice, some learning aspects to that plane, because it's super complex. But I will get that knowledge down so I can do that flight in sim. It'd be fun. I'm actually really don't know how long it would take. But I actually was thinking today, I was like, oh, let's do a flight from New York to Paris. And then I saw how long that would take, and I'm like, oh, good God, no. And I should have started that one at like 8 o'clock in the morning, because that would have taken almost 8 hours. Hey, thanks for the sub there, Janie. Jane. And also, thank you for the sub. I don't know why I can't really read that one. I think that one, where is my OBS? There it is. Oh, okay. It's I'm horrible with names, and I do apologize. Especially YouTube names. Some people on YouTube just throw random letters together and just like, oh, let's see if that sticks. But yeah, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. How's your guys' Sundays going? Well, that's good. Let's go ahead and change this view. Yeah. Yesterday I did a live stream also. It was kind of an interesting one. From Berlin to Rome. Flight plan that had me take that it took me was kind of weird. But yeah, I've only started doing live streams of the flights just actually this week, or this past week on like Wednesday, Thursday. I think it was Thursday. No, I think it was Wednesday. I just can't get my day straight. And after seeing what happened, like Wednesday, it was a mediocre. Really, only a few people showed up. It wasn't really a big deal. I just wanted to see what it was about. Yesterday, I got back on, just like, let's see what we can do. Because I put a poll out there on Wednesday, asking where people wanted to go, and I got some replies back saying that about Germany and Rome. So I decided to do a flight from Berlin to Rome. And then yesterday was fantastic. I never had so many people show up for a live stream, and so I think this is going to be more of a continued effort on my part. This will be awesome. My God, that plane is close. Holy crap! Yeah. Didn't expect that one. Skies are busy right now. Okay. You know what? I think I will continue to stream this because I'm actually been having fun the past couple days. So on the weekends, Saturdays and Sundays, I will be streaming on YouTube. I would stream on Twitch, but I've been getting way more love than I would on Twitch, on YouTube. YouTube is giving me a lot of love. Twitch doesn't really give me much. I'm still going to stream on Twitch, though. But it won't be Flight Simulator. It'll be some other games I have, like iRacing, which... be warned, you will see other videos pop up on my channel that are not Flight Sim. And it'll be iRacing. You'll be seeing iRacing. I've actually been dabbling in the thought of going back and doing some American Truck Simulator. I mean, I love simulators. Hence the name of the channel, Steve's Sim Station. I love simulations. Simulations are fun. I've been there's other things I'm kind of dabbling in. The channel is it's growing at an exponential rate, in my opinion. I mean, the channel has only been active since end of December last year. And since then, I have gained over 400 subs in 9 months-ish, which is blown my mind. Yes, this on Twitch, the name of my channel on Twitch is the exact same as YouTube. Same logo and all. On my Twitch channel, I will be streaming mostly iRacing, like on Wednesdays mostly, because there's a specific races I do on Wednesdays. It's called the NASCAR iRacing Series. Let's not do that. I just broke my I just barely touched my joystick, and then it just lost the autopilot, and it's just like, oh no, that's not good. Everyone in the back just started freaking out. But yeah, I love iRacing. That's what this channel was supposed to be for, is iRacing. And then the first few flight sim videos, and then it just completely changed. Which was all for great. I mean, I have videos out here that I'm surprised did any good. But you guys have been absolutely amazing. I actually kind of prefer the YouTube community over Twitch. Just for the fact that people aren't, pardon my language, jackasses. So we have an 80% yes for flight to from New York to London. I'm kind of thinking that's going to be a thing. So I got some practice and some learning to do. It's a major learning curve for the Concorde.
Endeavor 4752, turn left Bravo 7, contact ground 49 today.
And in reality, though, this channel is so small, and I still try to put out high quality stuff, even though I'm so small. I think the thing I read before is like, don't worry about quality, worry about quantity when you're a small channel. I kind of don't agree with that. If you put out high quality and quantity at the same time, you're more likely to bring in a audience. Because low quality, in my opinion, kind of deters you. It pushes you away. So current weather right now, Columbus Municipal Airport, which is Columbus, Indiana. 77 degrees Fahrenheit with a dew point of 66 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's kind of muggy outside right now. 29.91 inches is the pressure and altimeter. Wind is still out of, I want to say, 20 degrees at 14 knots, which that's a tailwind. And I'm at 34,000, well, 35,000 feet, so at 34,000 feet, my God, I just got the hiccups. The wind is at a 208 degrees, 55 mile an hour, or 55 knot winds. Temperature outside the plane right now is a chilly negative 43 degrees Celsius. I believe it. Yes, I have the multiplayer. It is on. So I'm fairly certain these are mixed in with live users, live players, and also AI traffic. But I'm pretty sure this is all, yeah, multiplayer, mall user. I can always check though. Let me just do this then. Let's see if I can bring up.
Takeoff 4747, tower runway 20, right, little land 12508.
City markers. I don't want that. Oh, where is it? I thought I. Huh. Well, maybe next time. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all actual players. But yeah, because my multiplayer is on. I never leave home without my multiplayer.
MAV 1345, have the traffic.
So we're an hour and 24 minutes from New York. We are in Ohio now. We are just northwest. Holy crap, that plane just was right above me. That looks like a 747. But we are northwest of Dayton. Oh, we're getting a turbulent air right now. Man, that guy's booking. All right, we're going to change our... Yes, you're right. I didn't even know why I didn't think about that. So we're going to go out here. General options, data. Multiplayer. It is on right there. You see it. It's on. But I am not seeing. Oh, there it is. Show nameplates. So yeah, we'll do that real quick. Just to see if who's up. Yep, right there they are. So those are actual people in the air right now in the sim. Whoever's this server I'm on or whoever, it's definitely shows you it is live. Which region? I mean, I don't know. I'm personally located in Ohio. I mean, that end of it, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure on what region I would be considered. Oop, all right, we're switching over to KCMH, which is Columbus, Ohio. Their approach and departure ATC. All right. Oh. Here's the local players. Okay, East USA. That's the server I'm on, East USA. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. Are you going to come up with, are you going to come flying aside of me with an F-18? You're going to do like a little escort? Well, I mean, I have the F-14. Yes, I have the F-14, F-15, F-22, F-35, F-16, if I haven't already said that one. I'm right now waiting for DC Designs to come out with to release their Harrier. I am planning on showcasing that on my on one of my videos, my recorded videos, not a stream. Let's do British Airways. I'll do British Airways since we're going to London. Yeah, the Harrier is coming out towards the end of the month, which I'm all about. I have a couple F-35 videos with a vertical takeoff. I did one, the latest one I did a few days ago. The DC Designs is also working on next spring, which it can't come any faster. I'm doing the A-10 Warthog or A-10 Thunderbolt 2, which is going to be a step up, most likely an extreme step up from the one that's already in the Microsoft Flight Marketplace. The one in the Marketplace right now is just garbage. I mean, it's just bad. So hopefully DC Designs does a phenomenal job like they usually do. They usually do a really, really good job with their planes. Heck, I even have a MiG-29. I think it's a MiG-20. Yeah, MiG-29. But yeah, I've been picking up. I've been actually talking to DC Designs. Told them I was going to be featuring their stuff on my channel. They're all for it. They said. I even have Hype Performance's helicopter, the H-145 Airbus, which is a phenomenal helicopter, even without actual helicopter physics that's yet in the sim. It's a really, really, really good helicopter. Which is why I'm excited for November. I think it's November 11th is when the the latest 40th anniversary update coming out, which is supposed to be a huge update when the helicopter support comes out. So that means that I'm sure Hype Performance is already working on fixing that. How long have I been flying? Not long at all. I want to say since I've only started doing flight simulators since Flight Simulator 2020 came out. Am I a skilled pilot? God, no. I am as amateur as you can possibly get. Am I learning the stuff? Yes. Like the FMC I've been learning, and that's a learning curve. I actually was kind of intimidated by the FMC, putting in the waypoints, everything. Once I got past that and actually learned it, halfway learned it, God, it's made flying so much more interesting and fun. All right, we're hitting our next waypoint. We are, you know what? We're not far from where I live. I reside in Marysville, Ohio. And I'd say we're from where the plane's at, if we were on the ground, 40 minutes away. This was not a plan. This was not planned to go through my area at all. I just put the fly. I went to SimBrief, put in a flight, the starting location to end location, and then boop, there was the flight plan through Central Ohio. Wow. Columbus Airport is definitely some quiet ATC over there. All right, let's go back in the cockpit, check some things out. We got plenty of fuel. Oh, that's interesting. I think we'll be fine. I just got to keep an eye on the waypoints, because yesterday when I did the waypoints, it decided to not finish out my planned flight, so I had to take over and do the rest of the flight manually, which was interesting to say the least. Wait, what is the engine running at? 78%? Okay. very, very cloudy out. I'm hoping the clouds break up. We're flying right above Hopkins Airport in Cleveland, or at least close by. Oh no, it's gonna be pretty damn close. Little pocket of turbulence right there.
Going to 135.1 MAV 1345. Cleveland Center MAV 1345, flight level 350.
Oh, the clouds are breaking up. That's what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Wow, Cleveland really, I mean, not Cleveland, but dang. ATC here in Ohio is quiet. I just changed it over to Cleveland Hopkins. Let's see if we can spot something out here. So we are approaching where I used to live in northern Ohio. The place is called Bucyrus, Ohio. Small little town. Can't see it right now because of clouds, because it is literally right there. It is actually right there is Bucyrus. That cluster right there under the cloud that's poking. I'm happy right now that the clouds are breaking up. Who's out there enjoying some football Sunday? First week of the NFL. I'm not, because I'm right here. Plus, I don't have cable. We are an hour and 10 minutes from New York. Yeah, it's actually about right. It'll be just after 5 o'clock by the time we get to New York. So we are coming up on Cleveland here soon. We right now are passing up into the Huron County area of Ohio, which is close to Cedar Point, if anyone's ever heard of Cedar Point.
November 6 Alpha Kilo, descend and maintain 6,000. Contact approach 126.35. See you later.
Let's go and check and everything in here, make sure everything is going good. Let's not do that again because I've flipped the engine off. Dual FCM operations restored. I'm not sure what thing's talking about, but cool. LVZ is the last. LVZ is the last waypoint. Looks like we're gonna have to take this thing for our own final. Crap.
127.9er MAV 1345. Cleveland Center MAV 1345 flight level 350.
We're gonna have to swing this thing out wide, it looks like. Yes, I did start from Dallas. Sorry, you guys are staring at nothing. There we go. There we go. We got a waypoint too. Turning towards Cleveland right now. We'll fly right above Cleveland. We'll parallel Lake Erie for a little bit and angle her back in through Pennsylvania. Well, it's starting to cloud back over now. What does a satellite imaging show on my phone radar? I'm kind of curious what the actual satellite imaging says. Ah, yes. Okay, that's 100% accurate then. It is very cloudy around Cleveland area. Yeah, we won't have any breaks in the clouds for the rest of the flight, it looks like. Maybe we'll see Lake Erie out in the distance once we get up there, but it's not looking promising on the clearing. Oh, New York is going to be a fun place to land because it is cloudy as hell out there. Ooh, that's a major oof. Major oof on the weather, but we'll make it. We'll be fine.
Spirit 184, receiving approach, expect runway 24 right, it is hotel is current.
Oh, so. Oh, you know what? Universal Starlight, I just think I realized your question. How long have you been flying? I don't think you meant how long I've been flying as a sim pilot, but as a in the actual sim itself today. So we left Dallas at approximately, I want to say just before 1:30 this afternoon. So we've been in the air for almost 2 hours, I want to say. Close to 2 hours. Hour and a half, maybe. Yeah, hour and a half is about right. It's supposed to be a 3-hour flight. We got an hour and 3 minutes left in the flight. According to SimBrief, oh, it's not even telling me how long it is. It's been a good flight so far, though. I hear a plane. I hear a fighter. I heard a fighter. I started just panning around. Where's this fighter? Where's this fighter? I could have swore I heard a fighter. I'm positive I heard one. My bad? Huh. Why are you saying my bad?
3444, cleared ILS, right 24 right approach, so we don't figure 6 so you can stay fast, you're number 1. Flight 57, clear approach, expect the ILS for right 24, county alpha weather for shortly. South 2542, fly heading 270, head to climb. Flight 437, showing 194,000 Zulu, observation, wind calm, visibility 10, ceiling 1,700 overcast, temperature Q2, 2.19, altimeter 295.
Oh, that's accurate. Right there's Cleveland. Right there should have been Cleveland. All right here. So even on ATC, they just said it's an overcast. So yeah, this is accurate. Ceiling's 1,000 feet. Holy crap, that's a low ceiling. Now that some bitch is low. It does not feel like I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Over 3 hours, in fact. So yeah, my concept of time now is really bad right now. But I'm glad you guys are here to keep me company. That's if Soldier Boy's still here. I know Universal Starlight's here. Oh, developed it. Got a little bit of a crosswind there. Knocked the plane a little bit. Oh boy, I think I know who that is. Why does that plane look massive? That plane looks enormous to this. I don't think the scale of that plane is correct to the scale doesn't even look right. Unless the F-14 is really that big.
Southwest 25,
Oh, that was really cool.
135.1.
Well, that's not brakes. It's just shade from the clouds. Oh yeah, we looks like we may have had a community member that buzzed me, or flew straight through me, whichever you want to call it. So we're past Cleveland now. Unfortunately, it's an overcast day today.
Spirit 184 to maintain 3000. Spirit 184, say again. Spirit 184, just maintain 3000 normal speed.
Man, this flight's been going for a minute.
Take care of 3444, contact tower. Foxtrot 437, fly present heading, descend and maintain 7000.
I hear another fighter. Oh, the same one. We got ourselves an escort. Okay, maybe that is the scale. Maybe the F6 and F14 is actually that big.
184, Germany 150.
Wow, that's really cool. Got ourselves a military escort for a bunch of civilians. Everyone's just poking out the window. You know what? I'm gonna go to my window. I'm gonna go to the window seat. Whoops, that is not the window seat. Where is the right one? I think it's that one. Right side windows. Oh, I wish I had my head tracker on. I could actually put my head outside the window. There you are. That's cool. He's got his wings. Whee! He's just flying by. This is what makes Flight Simulator so much fun.
Black Death 650, gonna maintain 3000. Spirit 184, 5 from Sherk, starting 210, maintain 3000, establish the localizer for Dallas for a 2-point approach.
Wow, that's close.
Black Death 387 at 4000, reduce speed to 180.
Let's go ahead and look at the cockpit window. There you are.
Spirit 184, connect tower. Black Death 387, Charlie 150.
That is so cool.
Black Death 437 is to maintain 6000. Black Death 437 speed
All right,
pressure.
go back to this view.
Black Death 387 is to maintain 3000.
Changing waypoints. There you are. Trying to match speeds. I would imagine that'd be really, really hard.
785 to 4,000.
That is really freaking cool.
Flex Death 387, 5 miles per sure, flying 210.
What? That is,
Cleveland Center MAV 1345, flight level 350.
Air 4785, 7 miles from Graham, tail lifting 270,
that
maintain
is
4000, establish the localizer for Dallas, right 24 approach.
I'm not even sure where the guy went to. I was always passed underneath in front of my nose and just boop, gone.
Flex Jet 650, 5 miles from Crook, turn left 265, maintain 3000, establish on the final switch course, clear RNF runway 24.
That was really cool. I am definitely going to be... So every time I get done with one of these videos, as soon as YouTube processes the video so it's able to be refined... Oh, I can imagine how difficult that is. But that was... I have to say, I'm very impressed. So after this... Oh, I can imagine you can't... It's hard to keep a price steady. You would have to almost set like an autopilot. You would have to know the same, or at least roughly the same heading, the same speed and everything. But I am once YouTube is done processing this video, once I'm done streaming, I go through all my videos, all my streams, and chapter them out. And this is one of the chapters I'm going to be making. That was pretty cool. We're 51 minutes from New York. We're just passing south of Erie, Pennsylvania. Which clearly you can't see because it's overcast. But that was really cool. I commend you on for being how hard that is. I commend you on the on keeping it as steady as you could with that flight. Oh, there we got a bit of a turbulent air again. But we just had a community member. We just had someone in the community in the chat that basically tried and did a really good job on flying next to me with a F-14. You did a fantastic job. Props to you.
Big Car 4785, reduce speed to 170, contact tower, have a good day. Flexjet 437, with the weather right now, I have to take you out to a certain point, so I can't on my end do a short approach.
Apparently there's some interesting weather going on in the Cleveland area. They have to do some changing. What do you guys think? Do you guys like listening while the flight's going on, changing to certain areas, like say during my flight, changing the ATC to that region so you guys can hear live ATC?
Flagship 437, turn 10 degrees right and 17 3000.
Another outstanding stream. I just can't believe this thing has been going on for 3 hours 19 minutes. Oh, 3 hours 20 minutes it looks like. Let's keep those likes rolling and those subs coming. It's actually been it's a massive help.
Contact approach 126.35. Chef 437, turn right 140.
That's awesome. I'm glad to be that first person of a live escort. Yeah, that was. I'm like I said, I'm super impressed with that. That was outstanding. I'm actually very impressed with you saying is how difficult it is to keep the plane steady. Trust me, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm just impressed because you did outstanding. I was actually able to get some good. I wish I would have had snippet ready. I would have taken a live snippet of that as a wallpaper. I may actually see if I can still do it somehow. Like I wish I would have had a recording software running. Man, that was actually phenomenal. I'll figure out a way to get a screenshot of that because that was really cool. Now I understand when you said no. That was not a no, like no, yeah, no, hell no, I'm not doing that. What are you talking about? That was more of a sarcastic no. How many times do I want to say no? So we're going to have a pretty hard bank coming up here to the right, it looks like, going towards New York. We're going to take a more of a now, we're changing directions, and we're going to be going more of a headwind because it's not really a headwind, it's more of a side wind. But we're going to be changing from a northeast approach now to a southeast approach. We're going to change camera views so we can see the banking from inside. We're going to see it from that angle. Oh, also, by the way, thank you for that sub there, Universal Starlight. The motivation is there now to continue to do this. So this is the first weekend I've decided to stream on Flight Sim. This weekend has been a absolute blast and 100% success. So my whole goal right now is at the very least once a weekend I will stream. If I have nothing planned, I will do it twice a weekend, on a Saturday and a Sunday. Today was just because I had such a big success yesterday that I wanted to do it on again as a encore. I will normally probably stream on a Saturday afternoon. My ballpark time will probably be about 1 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's probably going to be the range on when I'm going to do it, unless I'm doing Europe. I may push it a little sooner because I don't want to fly in the dark all the time, unless I just change the time in Sim. That's the benefit of being able to change the time. But yeah, I'm going to say at the very least once, maybe twice a weekend. Once a day, Saturday and Sunday. That'll be fantastic. It's been an outstanding. This whole weekend's been a blast. I've literally gained 20 plus subs in 2 days. That is actually groundbreaking for this channel. Hey, you know what? You know what? I absolutely am floored by that. I mean, I don't even know what to say to that, honestly. Because there are other streamers on YouTube for Flight Sim, and they are more established than me, like a hell of a lot more established than me, that have like thousands of followers. That right there, that comment has made my weekend. I commend you for finding this channel. Heck, I'm actually getting kind of choked up right now because that actually made me feel really good.
November 62, did you want to fly the Great Lakes or would you rather go direct to RTL?
What are they talking about in Cleveland?
What's that about a 270 heading if you went direct now?
Alright, so we're about to make our right-hander. It's going to be a pretty big right-hander, too.
Except jet 747, contact Cleveland Center 134.9. Jet 311, this is going to maintain 4,000.
Alright, we're getting ready for this heavy right-hander. We're 43 minutes out from Cleveland, New York, and there we are. There's the banking. Look at that big old poofy white sky.
Say again. Thank you.
Oh, we're doing an even bigger bank. I think the air is like it's getting a little choppy. There we are. All right, we're gonna go back outside. If I can remember to click on the page. All right, so the next waypoint. We have a few more waypoints, and then we're going to start having to take over. And this is going to, that's where things are going to get real interesting, is when I take over. I do stream on Twitch, but I don't stream, I'm going to be doing a dedicated streams to YouTube for Flight Simulator. I also do, let me stream, I push out of this right here, so I just see a dashboard the entire time. I do stream, what the heck is my, wow, I just hit a turbulence pocket. That was a major turbulent pocket. Wow. But yeah, anyways, sorry. I do stream on Twitch. Same name, Steve Sim Station. But on there it's different. I don't stream anything Microsoft. I just don't get the same love as I do here, because I don't know why. It is what it is. But I stream on there every once in a while. Wednesdays specifically, really. In the afternoon, 5 o'clock, whenever I have time. iRacing. I'm a massive sim racer. I love sim racing. That was what this channel was supposed to be based off of, sim racing. Clearly that went took a right turn. I still post races at the beginning of the week for NASCAR and anything else for the week. But then at the same time, I also do flight sim. Flight sim kind of took this channel by storm, and it hasn't it hasn't disappointed. So, and yeah. I tell you what, though, I'm just floored by the. My day has just been made. This has been a phenomenal weekend on Flight Sim on YouTube, and I have no other words to say for it. But yeah, I just hit a big pocket of turbulent air. It looked like it's like my altitude was just like, hey, look, you just dropped down to 31,000. Nope, you're back up to 35,000. It's like, okay, that was a crazy pocket. All right, we're gonna get ready. We are 40 minutes from New York. We're gonna start prepping. Oh God, we're 40 minutes from there. We need to start dropping altitude. God, I got all caught up. And that I didn't even think about dropping altitude. We're going to drop her to 22,000 at a rate of 9,000 a minute.
Going to 125.875 MAV 1345. Cleveland Center MAV 1345, flight level 350.
So 1,000 a minute. We're gonna, whoops, I don't know what that is. So we're backing off the throttle hard right now. I don't know why my physical throttle on my dash is all the way up still. I need to learn what this green line means. I had a phenomenal, a really good landing attempt yesterday in Rome. I'm hoping to get a replica today. Why is this the way it is? This is the next waypoint. Then we have DMAC. Stent. Oh.
Airspeed.
Yeah.
Airspeed.
Oh, we got bad airspeed. What? No, we don't. We have plenty of airspeed. Yeah, you have a great rest of your evening as well. And I'm glad I made your day as well. I mean, it was phenomenal. It was great. And I'm looking forward to the next weekend. All right, we're picking back up. Why are we? No, we're going down. you have a good rest of your night as well. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow for yourself. There we go.
Number 1962 Kilo, contact approach 126.35. For 31 Tango Delta, Cleveland approach, altimeter is 2992, expect the ILS runway 24 at County. Do you have the weather? Number 31 Tango Delta, altimeter 2992.
All right, so we're passing 32,000 feet. Oh, we need to slow her down. We need to put air brakes on. Air brakes are on. Oh, we hit a turbulent pocket again. Let's go ahead and head at that. Trying to make sure we're not over speeding this thing. So we need to be, sorry, need to talk into the mic. Oh man, this is going to be a very awkward approach with New York. Yeah, this is going to be an awkward approach. Oh wait, why am I at 275? I need to drop that down.
124 decimal tree, 25 MAV 1345. Cleveland Center MAV 1345, flight level tree 10.
Not sure why I had it all the way up that high. Oops, wrong way. I think what it was is I was going the wrong direction. So we need to bring her back up to bring her down to 215. We get the air brakes on, so it helps slow us down. This has been a phenomenal weekend on Flight Sim. I've never had so many people on here that have been so nice, so amazing. I am like kind of impressed. I figured Twitch would have been great, but I'm glad I actually went to YouTube with my dedicated flight sims. It has not disappointed at all this weekend. Alright, we are dropping below 30,000. We are now below 30,000 feet. On our, we're not on our final approach, but we're definitely getting to that point. I'm glad I thought about it. We need to start.
MAV 1345, have the generic in sight.
Where am I at? Okay, I'm right there at that point. So I can maintain. What's my altitude I'm putting it to? 22,000. Let's bump her up to 25 because I didn't realize how far out still I am. If we can go to 24, we'll be good. We're not dropping too fast, but we're maintaining. We're doing good. And after this stream, I get to make myself some din-din tonight. Ooh, turbulent air. Keep hitting that turbulent pockets. All right, we're gonna go ahead and disengage the speed brakes. And we are hitting some turbulence. We are at 28,000 feet. We're Wellsboro, Johnston Airport. Supposedly they're reporting some rain right now, but I'm not seeing any light rain in the area. Unless it's up ahead still. Oh no, I see where it's at. Yeah, it is. They are getting light rain, so we are coming up into some weather. We may not actually land in the rain, which would be great. Rather not have to deal with that just yet. I'm still trying to get better at these landings.
Going to 133.35.
But we are passing below 20. We're approaching 27,000 feet.
Flight level 270.
So we are. Yeah, we're sitting in a good spot. Ooh, I don't know why it zoomed in on that. "34 minutes out from New York."
Yeah, that's for that particular. I can do some on course. Maintain 14,000. Tennessee 49, kind of favor center 120.6.
All right. We are now approaching 35,000 feet, or 25,000 feet. Apparently, I don't know how to count. We're soon going to be coming to our final here in the next probably 20-ish minutes. 20 to 25 minutes we'll be coming up to our final approach. Hopefully that means we'll have a good land. I'm still debating if I want to do a recording tonight for it release tomorrow for Flight Sim. I mean, I've been having such a good weekend. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I kind of wish I was recording this at the same time as streaming it, because I kind of want to clip. You know what? I'll chapter it. There was a community member a little while ago. He actually buzzed me, and then he actually formation flown with me with his F-14 around the Cleveland area. So that was really awesome. I was kind of I didn't really expect it, honestly. All right, we are approaching our altitude where we are set at 24,000 feet. At 215 knots, we have been. Oh, I don't even know how you read that. Flying for about 3 hours, almost 4 hours. I want to say it's close to 3.5 hours. By the time we hit the ground, this is a 4-hour flight. All right, so we are at 24,000 feet. I'm trying to determine on how much farther do I want to take it any lower. Man, those clouds are so low to the deck. All right, so we are descending, so I forgot to do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our descent, we request that you return to your seat and make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened low and tight across your lap. If you've taken out any carry-on items, please make sure they are safely stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin.
All right. We've let the crew know that we are descending.
Good 46, contact Cleveland Center 135.1. Good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain has switched on the seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt. Thank you.
and gentlemen, we are now descending into New York. We're about, I'd say we're about 25 minutes before we can, we're starting our final approach, and we'll be on the ground in the next 30 minutes. Have a nice time. Hopefully we survive.
Nice little segue at the end of that, because I am not good at landing.
New York Center MAV 1345 flight level 240.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and yeah, we're gonna come down 20,000 now. Let's bring her down to 20,000.
I'm sir 695 Delta Sierra 2 departure right down altimeter 2992, final maintain 6,000.
Let's do it 900.
November 1 Tango Delta, turn left headed 270 and intercept the local request final first course.
So.
5 Delta Sierra, direct contact 2 miles south of Medina, altimeter 2992.
We are continuing our descent. While we're descending, we're gonna go ahead. Oh, you know what?
1 Tango Delta is 4 miles from Crook, maintain 3,000.
Shoot. Landing lights on. Is that what I think that is? Yes. We don't need those just yet.
1 Tango Delta, contact tower 118.5.
We don't need that just yet.
Number 695 Delta Sierra, contact Cleveland approach 125.5 today.
Let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and change our radio. My God, JFK's got a freaking crap ton of stuff. Of course, it is a very big
Going to
airport.
123.625 MAV 1345. New York Center MAV 1345 flight level 225.
Stop it. All right, let's go ahead and change it so you guys can not just stare at nothing. All right, so we have JFK's radio is up right now. I actually kind of don't like the sound of that radio, so we're going to change it to something else. Let's see. Felt like I was only hearing out of my right ear for a second. But okay. We are passing below 20. Well, we're at 21,600.
Precision approach path indicator out of service. Attention all aircraft. 5G notice to air missions in effect for Kennedy Airport. For further information, contact flight service.
All right, that is not the one I wanted. Let's go ahead and do this one. Wow, that's kind of crazy because I'm hearing two different transmissions through one through the right, one through the left. It's kind of trippy. All right, we're approaching 20,000 feet. All right, so we got JFK's real life ATC going just as ambient background, showing how busy the airport is. We are approximately 29 minutes away from New York. We're at 20,000 feet altitude wise. We are going to probably drop a little bit lower here soon. I'm trying to stay above the clouds as much as I can before we get to New York. Because it's going to be looking dreary once we get below the cloud deck with no cloud, with no sun. Keep hitting the pockets of turbulence. So we're gonna drop her down now to 17,000 at 900 feet a minute. So this is where things are gonna get interesting because I actually put in a mod. I put some mods in, free mods to say the least, from the flightsim.to. God damn, freaking New York is busy as shit. It's a big airport. But we put some mods in to give it a little more aesthetically better looking New York. Some bridges, better lighting. Of course, we're not flying at night. Some more scenery looking, more photogrammetry. It's going to look better. I feel like my head's gonna fall off right now because there's so much shit going on. Oh boy, we're blasting through a cloud. How high was that cloud? Oh, that sucker was kind of high. So we are oh crap, after this waypoint coming up, I'm gonna have to take over because it doesn't know where to go after this. I have to figure that out. That is the part I have to figure out just to see if I can get it to act right. It's just not, it's not wanting to do what it wants to do. Well, it wants to do, it's doing what it wants to do, but it's not doing what I wanted to do, put it that way. All right, so we're gonna. So we're down there at 17,000 feet right now. We're at 17,000 feet, and we're still approximately 26 minutes away from landing, or at least from being able to land. And if you can't tell in the speakers right now that I didn't realize how busy JFK is. Holy crap, it is. That's some busy stuff.
Delta 630. At 1822, can you carry on 32 left to land?
Finish 30 heavy Kennedy ground, runway 6 right, sector right Alpha, sort of Alpha 1.
134 decimal for 5 MAV 1345. New York Center MAV 1345, 17,000 feet.
Right turn Delta Bravo, cross runway 2 right, follow this up to 8321, monitor 1239. 221 follows Delta Heavy at Delta Bravo, monitor 1239. This way to the Delta on Alpha and then back in.
Get on Delta 47.
That's 467, yep.
Yeah, we're still waiting for our number. We're going to take a few minutes. Yeah, you can just follow and have your broken.
You can follow Delta. Delta 467, how long do you think you need?
4 or 5 minutes, Delta 46.
Okay, make a right turn here, Delta Bravo, right onto runway 13 left, hold short Echo.
Alright, right here, and right on the, to the right, hold short Echo, Delta
46. All right, we're gonna have to get ready to take over here in a few minutes. I wish I had more time to go use the restroom.
Alright, Delta 2707, how you cleared into ramp?
All right, we're 23 minutes out from.
Delta 2707, Kennedy ground. 649,
We're 23 minutes out from New York.
Yeah, no response.
Let's see where we at altitude wise. How much farther? Thank God those clouds are high. All right, so we're gonna drop her even more now. We're gonna go 14,000. We're gonna go to 14,000 feet.
Left turn Delta Bravo, right Charlie and Echo, monitor 1239.
Turns up Bravo, left turn, Charlie Echo, and get on Delta 47,
I got 467, you're going to wait for and follow a Delta company Embraer off your left at Echo.
Alright, follow the company.
All right, so we're still dropping altitude.
No, 467, yeah, you're going to follow him, monitor 1239.
Oh boy. See how screwed up this can get. I hope not very screwed up, because I would not be a very happy person putting all this time in this flight and then all of a sudden freaking crapping on it all. Ooh, what's this little light right here? We're looking straight on at JFK right now. If we just go dead straight, we will run into, well, obviously run into it. All right, we're past our waypoint now, so now it's my ATC is literally saying, I don't know what to do now. All right, we're at the altitude it sounds like. Are you freaking kidding me? All right. So, anyways. I'm wondering if I can JE NN O. Oh, I can. I can. That's awesome.
Squad 0303. 0303, more like parking and track transition to east. At a 459 to right Juliet, hold short on my city right. Juliet, hold short of CQ right, Delta 459. What's the gate number? Delta 459 going to Charlie.
That's the right one.
Okay.
An LGA.
274, continue on Bravo, short of Delta Bravo. On November, we're to contact out to the Cape 600 feet, just 10 miles northwest, heading up to the 3007, 30 to the Bravo as requested, cross the Belmont, out of below 500 feet for traffic overhead, course 22. Grand to Bravo, cross Belmont, out of below 500, caution voice turbulence, 1 Hotel November. How many tango you want to check out or hand off when you get to be wet?
Select active.
Fox, you want to hand off, you want to check out, you want to check out Breezy, right? Check out Breezy, 5 Hotel Fox. And November 11 Hotel November, when you get to the east, you want to hand off, you want to check out? Follow to 1 Hotel November. Right out, shut out.
Select active WPT slash. Oh, what the hell? PT. WPT. So here's legs. Oh. Well, I thought I was going to get away with it.
One tree decimal 15 for MAV 1345. New York Center MAV 1345, 14,000 feet.
All done at Takeoff Park Bridge, take back to 4 to go in here. 274, Bravo, short of Delta, Bravo, please.
Well, that is not working right, so we're gonna have to do this all manual now.
Taxi right turn Alpha, short of Delta, Bravo. Right on Alpha, short Delta, Bravo. 29 heavy turn right on Juliet, taxi to Zulu and Hotel, hold short, runway 62 right, remain in frequency. 50, 56, turn down, runway 22 right behind Turkish, taxi left Bravo, short of Delta, Bravo. 22 right, Alpha, Turkish, Alpha, Bravo, Alright, there, we can switch fighters again, behind Turkish, left Bravo, short of Delta, Bravo.
All right, so we're gonna have to do this manually. All right, so we're gonna go and drop altitude some more. And what we're gonna. Okay, could you please shut up? Oh. Duh. That one. All right. We are taking her free-handed.
Yep. 119.65 MAV 1345. Allentown approach MAV 1345, 12,800 feet. One tree decimal 15 for MAV 1345.
This is where things are going to get real complicated real fast.
New York Center MAV 1345, 12,300 feet.
Can we get this right in the first approach?
Going to 119.65 MAV 1345. Allentown approach MAV 1345, 11,800 feet.
11,800 feet and falling. Once we hit the cloud deck, that's where things are going to get real interesting. All right, we're going to go ahead and turn on landing lights. Tax lights, so we don't have to worry about it. Runway.
Decimal 15 MAV 1345. New York Center MAV 1345, 11,200 feet. 119.65 MAV 1345. Allentown approach MAV 1345, 11,000 feet.
31 Kilo Echo Alpha short of Juliet, 1 Eagle.
127.6 for MAV 1345. New York approach MAV 1345, 10,400 feet.
All right, so we are now at 10,000 feet. We're going to start putting flaps in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming into New York, so brace yourselves.
All right, so.
Taxiway Golf, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight ahead. At 29 heavy coming on 4 mile final hotel, cross 22 right. Taxi via left turn on to Quebec. Delta 459 at Juliet, cross straight ahead on Alpha. Continue moving, copy the cross behind you, monitor ground. Delta 459, cross over you, ready, Juliet. Continue on Alpha. 34, cross straight on Juliet, cross ahead on Alpha, no way in the crossing, copy the 4 mile final, monitor ground. Ahead, and hold short of Papa Alpha, observe the traffic, give way to you. American 2734, cross straight on Juliet. Hold short of Papa Alpha,
I wonder how many air traffic controllers are working in New York. Oh, we're blasting through the cloud right now. We have lost all visual. What is that? That thing just freaking took off on me.
New York Center MAV 1345, 8,100 feet. 127.6 MAV 1345.
All right, we're gonna turn auto throttle off.
New York approach MAV 1345, 7,800 feet.
Why is it going like through to the sky?
New York Center MAV 1345, 8,400 feet. 127.6 MAV 1345. New York approach MAV 1345, 7,000 feet.
Well, this is a bit more challenging than I expected it. All right, there we are. We're now below the cloud. We're getting breaks in the clouds now. Let's go ahead at this altitude for a little bit. Try to maintain it. All right, so Lindy waypoint is directly ahead, and there was a plane that just came right by me.
New York approach MAV 1345. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace. Cleared through Bravo airspace MAV 1345.
We are at 4,000 feet and falling still. Go ahead and raise her back up a little bit. We're still going down.
Charlie Echo, monitor 123,
2,500.
Too low, too low. Oh, it's my ear. That's my ear. There's a medical emergency out there and somewhere in the skies.
MAV 1345, have the traffic.
China Freight 1078 Heavy, taxi left November, left Alpha. Hold short of Alpha 1. That's November, that's going Alpha Hotel for Alpha 1, China Freight 109. November 60 Juliet Charlie, taxi right turn Bravo to Kilo Echo. Bravo Kilo Echo, Juliet Charlie. Delta 202 Heavy at Golf, give way to company off the right. At Golf, give way to the 7.
There we are, New York City. As soon as we get through this cloud. Bam, there it is off to the right. Okie dokie, we're getting close.
MAV 1345. New York approach MAV 1345, 4,400 feet.
There's so much stuff loading into New York right now. There are a lot of things loading right now. No, stop with the nose going out. There she is. All right, so we're going to have to steer her around a little bit because we got to find our runway. Stop it. I wish I had like 5 hands right now. All right, there we go. I had to get my map ready. Ooh, we're way over speed. All right, I see our runway. We need a better approach.
Going to 128.125 MAV 1345. New York approach MAV 1345, 5,500 feet.
Taxi Charlie, Echo. November 7 to Romeo Papa, continue Bravo Kilo Echo, 123.
Trying to gauge it right. Trying to gauge this so I can get it right. All right, now we can turn.
MAV 1345, have the generic in sight.
All right, we're gonna once we are in straight line with the runway. All right, flaps are full. Gears down. Oh, we're way high. I need to back off that flight a little bit more. All right. We're coming in red hot. I know my sync rate.
Sync rate. Pull up.
We're gonna sticker.
Pull up.
Like I said before, many videos, I'm no professional. We're just gonna sticker.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Nope.
Pull up. Sync rate. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
We're gonna reapproach that.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
We're gonna reapproach that. That was a really bad approach.
Back angle. Back angle. Back angle.
There's so many things loading in here. It's raining. All right. We're going to try that one more time.
Continue. Contact tower on 123.90. 39.
Try that again on the landing. That was a horrible attempt.
Italia 608 Heavy. Turn left on Papa Charlie. Left on Papa. Hold short of Papa Bravo. Left on Papa Charlie. Left on Papa. Hold short of Papa Bravo.
Tree 4.35 for MAV 1345. New York approach MAV 1345, 5,200 feet.
Delta 1035, continue on Alpha and hold short of Alpha 1.
Short of Alpha 1 now, Delta 10.
Oops, wrong one.
Air Santa Fe 1078 Heavy, monitor 123 for an hour. Monitor 123.9, our Santa Fe 109.
Trying to swing her out wide and reattempt the landing.
County 837 Heavy, approach is something that you do in the auto land. Just so you know, we can't guarantee the integrity of the coastal areas just because we're not protecting for that type of with the weather sequence. Make clear to land. Connie 837 Heavy, affirmative, runway 22 left for the land, wind 005.
Ladies and gentlemen, we missed our first attempt at landing. That was my mistake. We'll try this again.
South 833 Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, remain this frequency. Juliet short of 22 right, and you have 5157, can you count? 5157, following heavy Boeing 747.
All right, so we are bringing her back around.
Continue. Canadian 261 November Heavy at Golf, Boston with Detroit, left Alpha. 4631, cross Detroit Hotel, left Alpha, line of the ground. 4631, cross right,
I think we're bringing her around at a good speed so we can make an attempt at re-attempt at landing. Since first attempt was garbage of literal. I mean, we're at New York.
Connie 837 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, and right again on Zulu, ready for Heavy, are you clear to the ramp behind this American? Right on Juliet, hi Connie 837 Heavy, right Juliet, right Zulu, and remain with frequency. Right on Juliet, right Bravo, remain on frequency. Roger, it's going to be the long way around, left Alpha to Kilo Golf. Left Alpha to Kilo Golf.
Biggest circle I've ever made.
Kilo 2273 Heavy, takeoff, wind 0705, and way 22 left to land. Good, I'll speak to that.
Alright, I don't know what that warning means. Clouds are building up in front of me.
Heavy taxi, right Yankee, left on Foxtrot, hold short, runway 4 left. American 66 Heavy, enter the ground, runway 22 right, behind the Delta, taxi right turn Alpha, short of Alpha 1.
I think we're going to have a better approach. Definitely a lot better.
Okay, behind Delta, right turn Alpha, short of Alpha 1 for American 66.
Going to 128.125 MAV 1345. New York approach MAV 1345, 7,700 feet.
Following heavy Boeing 777, 6.5 miles ahead, cross from turbulence, wind 005, and with 22 left to land. Jordania 261 November Heavy, coming down a Kilo Foxtrot, give way to traffic.
Alright, we need to drop.
Okay, ground 10 to 520, we're on Bravo. Gate still occupied, we need to be somewhere below acceleration. Army 9520, get her down for now, hold short of whiskey. Hold for the whiskey,
Gears down. How you doing, Alex? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is not good. Why am I going up again? What the freaking crap? Go down. I really hate. I don't like airliners. They're so difficult to fly. And see, the nose went right back up again. Stay down. Seventh. Oh, that's a tough question. Oh wait, we are. Oh, what the heck? My nose just went through the roof again. Hey, this is why I hate clouds. Clouds really are messing me up. This is making me kind of nervous. I am not a skilled landing person. Goodness, there we are. We're finally out. Did I just overshoot the runway? I totally overshot the runway again. Oh well, we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go full send. Oh look, there's a plane landing. I need to get going anyways because I have something in planning.
Pull up. Pull up. Sync rate. Pull MAD 1345, have the traffic. Pull up. Pull up. Sync rate.
This is bad.
Sync rate. Pull up. 2.
I'm not sure how how did I? How did I stick that? I don't even know how I stuck that. How did I stick that? How did I stick that? Ryanair. Why are you spamming Ryanair? Oh my God! I'm not even sure how I stuck that. I'm kind of like in awe. Come on.
Kennedy ground MAV 1345 taxi to the gate.
I will agree. That was a really, really bad landing. I mean, that was... I wish I had a replay set up. Oh my God. I am totally sorry everyone for the... What are you crying about? Oh, it's too much power. I'm sorry everyone for the horrible landing, but... Oh, there's so many things loading in right now. East US. Wow, that was the worst landing I've ever had. I mean, that was probably by far the worst. I guarantee you right now that front landing gears are just shot. That angle was just god awful. I do apologize for everyone that watched that horrendous landing. Yeah, I'm at JFK, just landed and parking right now. Someone's doing a vertical takeoff, it looks like. There's just so many things loading in over here right now. As a plane just lands in front of me. Oh, wow, that was bad. I cringe at that landing. I just didn't want to do it all the way back around again. So I said, screw it, we're just going to stick it and see what happens. Wow, that was freaking horrendous. Oh, it is. Oh, let me see what. Why? Oh, there it is. Runway. Taxi to gate Alpha 14. Kind of intrigued on what's going to happen. I'm looking at my stream. The stream doesn't even look that jumpy. In sim right now, and I'm like, my computer wants to like die. Gamer guy.
Position MAV 1345.
Well, you told me a little late there, so I'm going anyways. Yeah, there's a dark star. All right, there's my gate. Here in the F-18, oh my god. Am I getting a freaking fighter escort on taxiing? Ugh. So the next flight, well, I'm going to try for next weekend, is going to be the Concorde flight from New York to London. God help me on that one. All right, so let's go ahead and power up APU. Let's go ahead and close this out. New York really wrecks my frames. Alpha 14. Trying to see where it said. I thought it said Alpha 14. All right, those are on. Oops, those are already off. Is that you in the F-22 down there? Set flaps back to normal. Passengers are disembarking. And 777. May have picked the wrong gate then. I thought it said one off 14. But oh, this was a long stream. That's been almost 5 hours. Good God. But yeah, next stream will be next Saturday. We're gonna go ahead and kill the APU. Oh, since everyone's gone, kill that pump. So next Saturday it will be another stream. Okay. Here, I'll stand by. Good God, there's so many people. No wonder I'm having lagging issues. Everyone and their freaking family are here. Wow. All right, we're gonna kill the battery. And that was our flight. A long flight that turned out to be the most horrific landing. Huh. There's a C-17 that wants to pop up behind me. That's half phased in... Literally, it's half phased in the world and not phased in the world. He's literally phased in and out of the world. All right. That's the end of that one. And we're going to end that poll. Oh, that's you? Yeah, you're literally phased in and out of this world. Yeah, 14 boats for the New York to London Concorde flight. That will take place. Well, once I'm ready to, once I feel comfortable with the Concorde, because that thing's a handful to fly. So, but yeah, it was a great stream. If you haven't already liked the video, go ahead and like that. If you haven't already subscribed, subscribe. I will be putting out other videos during the week, recorded videos, not streams. Yeah, the C-17, I've actually flown in a C-17. But, yeah. I'm going to, there's other videos going to be coming out, like regular recorded flight sim videos. I do also iRacing, so you'll be seeing sim racing stuff coming out. I have an actual full racing rig. So, yeah, should be a good time. And this weekend's been a complete blast with the flight sim record streams from yesterday and today. So, yeah. Everyone, have a great rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you're at in the world. Later.